start a new day. You know things change, don't you think it's strange? Breaking waves to the next page. Fix our course, race to the better days. Oh, why don't we just let go? Feels like we already know. As soon as the waves start rolling, gotta always the sails, the wind is soaring. We've got waves to cross. Leave behind your troubles, see a world that's yet unknown. Oceans vast and open, new horizons, don't you wanna go? I know you feel you're doomed to fail. Let go and set sail. Again, what do you say? I know you crave something far away. Just a taste, we can escape. Pick up the pace, reignite the flame. Oh, why don't we just let go? Feels like we already know. As soon as the waves start rolling, gotta always the sails, the wind is soaring. We've got waves to cross. Leave behind your troubles, see a world that's yet unknown. Oceans vast and open, new horizons, don't you wanna go? I know you feel you're doomed to fail. Let go and set sail.
The stage before that, everything registered as incomprehensible chaos. The world was a mushy bowl of loose gruel, lacking framework or handholds. It flowed past our open windows without forming memories in the brain.
Lyrical nitroglycerin. Sick of drinking lemonade. Shitty lemons have a funny taste. A bitter hint of choices I don't make. My full cup is fucking up my day. Man, who are you to tell me how to act? You don't know me and it don't work like that. If I need help, it isn't you I'd ask.
Who's that dickhead singing?
Back, yeah. And I don't know what might make this better.
Hello.
I'm the only one who could do with a break.
Watermark. How's it going, everyone? How you feeling? Feeling nice? Lemon Stevenson. Steve Lemonson. Is the extended version not on Beatport? That was what was supposed to happen. I didn't check. Oh no, it's not. Shit! Oh my god. Okay, I'll get that fixed. Let me write a little note.
Just little doses of how to behave. Self-medicate the day away. I'm sitting around watching my brain decay. There's gotta be a better way.
Extended version on Spotify, unlikely.
You feel like you're alone though, right?
Alright, let me just do a quick little I am live thing.
This better.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who could do with a break. Can't do much else than just watch as it shatters.
Cobra DBC, thank you so much. Huge. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. You're making a house today? Could do. Jerry Onham, I do keep track of the top listeners by, well, not keep track, but I recognize a lot of you from tagging me and stuff, like when you've got a Spotify rap, but we don't get to see like your personal information or anything. That would be not good.
I just don't know what might make this better. I'm not the only one who could do with a break. Can't do much else than just watch as it shatters. Cause I think we know there's a change on the way. And we're all so fucking sick of our lemons.
What I got? Which one's What I Got?
Yeah, they got so sour, please take them away.
How's my day? My day's good. How's yours, mate?
We wish for better.
I got and that one. Oh, that one. Shit. Yo, I'd forgotten about that one. I haven't touched that one in a bit. I was like, which one is that? I feel like I've said that. I was thinking of What I Got by Sublime, which is also kind of a banger. The chorus on that tune is awesome. I don't know if I like that ending. Mr. Gammy, my guy. Welcome back, Gammy. We are so back. We're truly back. Seeker 25. Oh, this is the only UA collaboration that exists. We did a sample flip for Buster. Sounded like this.
Yes, it may sound irresponsible
Yes.
of me, but I have no idea is the gist of this story.
Funny Box, I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you for listening so much. Thanks for seeing the vision, smelling the vision. PipeFox52, thank you for the resub. 49 ass months. That's fucking crazy. Which new respace? Matthias La. Thank you very much, my friend, for the 4 months. And Mondarian, welcome back. More than 4 years. That's kind of crazy. Big up to anybody who weathered the storm and stayed subbed. I see you. There's gonna be like plenty of like, you know, a couple monthers, like and anybody who resubbed back in that week where I did like 2 streams or whatever it was a couple months ago. But there's some of you have been here since the beginning, and that's fucking sick as fuck. Thank you. Feel a bit like a radio DJ right now. Four babies, Tanksky. 4 babies. We got 4 babies now. Thank you, sir. Total Verzok THD. Thank you very much. Definitely didn't say that right, but big up to you for the for the resub 5 months.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Where's that? Wait, how do I change that again? Ah, splash! Fuck yeah.
Stone into a deep pond. Splash. The sound is big, and it reverberates throughout the surrounding area. What comes out of the pond after that?
12 is a strange one, Lord Connector.
Pond holding out.
What made you sub last April? That's funny. What's up? How we doing? How's things? How's your day going? Dope hat. This was my dad's. He was throwing it out, and I was like, "Fuck that!" I remember that cap from when I was like a tiny baby child. Like, dad has style. Yeah, my dad does have style. Lucky. Drip dad. Got my lens cap. Unironically listening to my dad. Hey, fucking I don't blame you. He writes good songs.
Splash.
So what do we feel like making today? Yeah, no, it's actually the colors are summer vibes. The sun is like, I guess you can see it on the back wall, but the sun has been shining on me all day. It was actually shit, because it was making my laptop really hot. It's just like sun right down on here. But yeah. There's a boulder point in Liberec. I'm not gonna have time to do anything but that. Do the jungle boogie flip? I don't want to do that. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna just write some vibes of some stuff that maybe I could make right now. What shall we make? How do I sell these best? Just do whatever.
The sound is big, holding our breath. Splash.
I can't read chat right now. Sorry, one sec. It's one of the problems with doing the poll, I guess. Just do whatever. All right, here is a poll. 5 minutes, starting now. Quite proud of the fields. That riser started late. It's offbeat. Oh well. Do you still make dubstep? Yeah, innit? Like you gotta. I figured it would just be like dubstep. It's a boring way to put it. Poll to mod fry it. Yeah, where free it. Oh, let me get that shit. Let me do that right now. Can I even do that from here? Oh no, I almost timed him out instead. That would have been funny. Oh, I can just do the command, can't I? /mod. You are crowned, Mr. Free at DMB. Hey, I never said I wouldn't do it. It's not, you know. Just get me when it's time. Oh, we have a house drum and bass fight. I think I know which will win. Hey, B! Splash! Yes. Yes. Mikey Music, thank you very much for the 19 months. Oh, slightly behind, but yeah, you're climbing. Mr. Smiley Pants. Yeah, I'm glad to be back streaming, honestly. I'm having a good time. We could yeet him. Yeah, we could yeet. I don't think we should yeet. If the Just Do Whatever has enough votes, I will veto. Like, I'll use those votes as my vote on the rest of the poll. That's what we'll do. House Gang slowly losing the battle. Look, some of you ask for it, and I'm like, I'm down if everybody else is down, and like, if not, just gotta give the people what they want sometimes, you know? Would I ever commission a song for anyone? Nah, I'm too much of an asshole for that. Hey, nice. I love the music stuffing there. We already had this one. Let's skip that. Already had that too. What we got? What's this? Yeah, all right, fuck it. Bandle bro. Thank you for saying, friend. Welcome to the stream. Playset sale. I already played it. Do we want it again? Is that it? Is that the thing? Flip of UA's new single. Who says it doesn't already exist? Where's the hat from? The 80s. I don't know. It was my dad's. No, I forgot to ask you, Mondarian. I'm not going to lie to you. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Poll's almost closed. If you haven't voted, you get to vote what kind of music we're making today. Those options include house, drum and bass, dubstep, and glitch hop, which did get the least votes, so it is dead, I guess. We've solved that one. We've solved that one for ourselves. Did I ever try making a new genre? I don't know what that means. Do you mean try to invent a genre, try to make a genre I haven't made before, etc., etc.? I don't know what that means. The answer to those would be yes, I have. Though, actually, the answer's no different depending on what the question was there. I've made some glitch hops like semi recently. Yeah, I'll try find it. Let's where is it? I feel like there's one in yeah, we're gonna okay, once the poll's won, I'm gonna do one more poll because I think that there's a chance that you might prefer this. Because we could go Vibenomicon. And if you don't know what that means, I will explain that. Yeah, in it. We're not gonna listen to that. There's loads of shit in here. So last before we stopped streaming, we were doing this thing where we would go through my entire Logic Dropbox, and we were doing it by by letter down the alphabet. And I guess we got to about D, did we, or was it G? We got to D. These ones at the bottom don't count because they were ones I dragged in here knowing I'd want them. So we could go through all the old ones. So we're doing drum and bass or Vibenomicon. But what I was going to show you is this one. Yeah. Was that really loud? Oh wow, why is that so loud? That's strange. Why would that be so loud compared to? Wait, let me do a level check because that should be the same volume. Doesn't look like it was that much louder. I think it's just a really fucking loud tune. I think that was just the mastering on that thing. Let's take another one that's less like... Here, let's see how this is. That looks like a similar level on my meters. That's very strange. I can take it down. That's no biggie. There you go. Yeah, no. This is fine. It's almost like I can read meters. Yeah, that's just fucking... You guys have heard all of these. As the stream, you've heard all of these. So what we would do is we go through... Oh, thank you, Mod. Whoever that was. Oh, Vibenomicon's winning. So what we would do with that is we go into Logic and we will download each as we go. And basically, I guess we got up to this one. This was the last one. So yeah, there's a vote on right now as to whether we make something original or we just dive through shit. If we dive through all the project files, it'll be a much more just chatting than it will be like technical or me vibing into the thing. But I reserve the right to eventually, if I get an idea, to just jump on that idea. No, I didn't see that. I made Twitch. Love to listen to Get Go? Nah. Somebody was asking about that other one, which I do want to check out though. Get Go's in a weird spot, and I kind of want to like let that one die in my brain a little bit before I can hear it again. There was this one. Where is it? Stinker Mix Do. Which one is this? This is the most recent. Yeah. Actually, I guess I could just open up that project file. Open. There you go. No, I'm not gonna let the track die. I just don't want to like. I think it needs some love. Actually, I think this had some problems last time I opened it. How do I know when it's time to go back to an old project? When you feel like it. When you totally just feel like that's the music you want to make that day, you know? Yeah. Is it meant to be playing already? No. No, it's not. Oh, people uploading them to Vault FM. I don't know, like I'd rather just have a Spotify burner account, but I haven't thought enough about that to really say whether I'm actually going to do that or not. Don't I forget about projects though? If I forget about that piece of music, it was a forgettable piece of music. That's how I think about it anyway. Like there's tracks from years ago I haven't forgotten. Those are unforgettable, right? Do me and you have a single together? No, we don't. That's wait, let me put some music back on. Yeah, we don't have a single together. No, we did a Buster flip together. I haven't forgotten about Christmas House. I still remember that one. I always say I've forgotten of this one. Yeah, that's because I forgot about it. I have a feeling that this project file might be dead. But let's check. What happened here? Is this like straight up dead? Wait, which one? What do I even want this? Am I in the right spot? Yeah, okay, we want this.
Yeah, we could talk about something else, but I can hear it in her hesitation. Well, I guess I really don't mind, so long as I can get to sleeping at night. Like anything, it takes time. A little healing, I'll be feeling alright.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I thought it was fucked, but it's not. Oh, is the poll closed? What happened? What won? Oh, we're making something. Okay, that was a surprise.
What I got, and that'll do fine.
This one is a thing. I think so too. I actually didn't realize this isn't sidechained. I think I remember sidechaining this and it being like worse because of sidechaining. The bass is kind of cool too. I'll show you that real quick, and then we'll make something. Where is all our sidechaining? Is here, isn't it? Beats for Love, yeah, Beats for Love is gonna be sick. That is a lot of disperser? On what? Oh, on the guitar thing? I think so. I don't think it's that dispersed, is it? Just one. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, just a standard little fucking zappy thing. Sick. Oh! I'm so sorry. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. I thought you could see the whole time. Very, very sorry. Did I fix the Ableton Crackle forever? Oh, absolutely. Same as last week. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Like like it's here, so it's like way out of my field of vision.
I got a lot to answer for. I've shed no blood, no sweat, and no tears. Right as I'm picking up the call, I find out
looking buff. Oh, no, I don't know about that. I got forearms, not much else.
Something else, but I can hear it in her hesitation.
I've started going back to the gym.
She says she's lost all respect.
I was like getting kind of lazy.
See, I deserve that for sure.
Actually, I say going back to the gym. I never really went to the gym, but like exercising here has proved not an easy part to be part of my life. So I'm like changing it up.
So long as I can get to sleeping at night.
Like this is one of those times where I like to point at something I'm doing and be like, this is something to keep in mind for when you're doing things. This little melody, this one here, really simple, not the most incredible melody, but without it, listen to what happens to this chorus.
I guess I really don't mind, so long as I can get to sleeping at night. Like anything, it takes time.
Sleep. I fucking sleep. And then with it.
I guess I really don't mind.
Do I do rock climbing? Yeah, I do.
Get to sleeping at night. Like anything,
But it's further away from me than is easy, you know?
I'll be feeling alright.
In person,
I know it sucks to let go.
in-person pizza party, maybe, I don't know. Special, thank you for the 4 months, friend. And Liberty Cat, and Shaq, welcome back, Shaq.
Do fine.
MLG Ginger Ninja, also, thank you for the 2 years. You don't know which mic to buy. The best thing to do is see if you can hire them or rent the mics you want to try out, because the mic that works best for your voice may not be the most expensive, may not be the one you want to use. Like, can you hear the vocals by themselves? Yeah, I forget you guys like that. Here you go. I think they might be sidechained, which is like one of my things I usually don't do.
I guess I really don't mind, so long as I can get to sleeping at night. Like anything, it takes time. A little healing, I'll be feeling alright. I know it sucks to let
You only want the one I have, but it might not work for your voice. The one I have is also incredibly fucking expensive for a microphone. I kind of spent the money. I spent the money on that one. That was because it was the one I used at a studio for the Killjoy album. It was the same mic, and I was like, that mic is really working nice with my voice. But yeah, that's just mics are weird. Like I there's a really famous story about one of the Adele albums where like when you're doing an album, especially when it's about like really about a vocalist album. Then engineers will often will spend a day or half a day just getting the vocalist to sing into different mics, maybe on like a demo, just to see which one will be like the best to use for that person's voice. And I believe there's an album, one of Adele's albums, where they went with a mic that was like 10% the price of all the rest because it just worked really well for her. And it's just one of those things. It's like sometimes you don't know what the I don't have a U87. No, I kind of want one though. Is that the one I was looking at? I was looking at a U87 the other day, I swear. U87. Yeah, that's the one. The U87 is a good mic for me as well. Price does not equal performance. It can, and it does equal performance in a technical sense, but sometimes there's like, because we're just trying to record a voice and we're trying to like capture a performance, with microphones, that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to capture something. Then you don't really know if the way that microphone works is going to sound really awesome or not with anything. Like, yeah, I could record anything with my really big, expensive mic over there, but there are certain things I wouldn't want to record with that because I'd probably want them to get crunched up and fucked up by like, something like an SM58 or something else, Your mic is only as good as the interface. I think I personally dispute that. Like, your interface is a bottleneck, but it doesn't make an incredible mic bad, Can I do the door on mute challenge? I don't want to do that today, but it's something I'd like to do. Definitely. Preamps are quite important too. Preamps will make a big difference. It's all about signal path, and you just got to get it like the right spot, and then everything's good. Your mic's only as good as your voice. I mean, it depends what you're trying to capture, right? Like, thanks, Doomed Kitsune. I appreciate it. God, I'm fucking achy. I am achy today. I did a Empress of Dawn. I did a sample pack on Splicer about 2 years ago. Yeah, there's a Splice pack. Yeah, you guys are on it. What's the plan today? We're just making some drum and bass. That's what was voted for. Oh, shit. God, yeah. First week back at the gym, and I feel like I've been beaten up. So drum and bass, drum and fucking bass. I say. Okay. Let's just get a pad, I guess. Pipe, flute, mellotron, cute pad? Why not? Cool. I don't think I'm going to use that, but that was fun, I guess. Oh yeah, we start from scratch on streams. Like, unless there's like a specific thing to do, I don't think like getting you guys halfway in through a project file is going to be fun for anyone, unless it's like one that you would want to see, you know? What breaks do I have saved? Let's fuck with the do. I like do. Should do for now. Bit of 172. Give ourselves some space to speed up if we need it. I'm deliberately gonna make this really like tiny. Any plans on releases soon? Soonish, yeah. All will be revealed as is when it's time. So here's what we're gonna do real quick. Is I'm gonna kind of use this as a. I'm gonna use this as a grain, I think, in a way. I guess that's not the right way to say it, but you'll see what I mean. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna clip it. I'll show you the degrees to which we're gonna clip it. Let's just get like a vibe going on some drums. Oh wait, there was something I wanted to try. I'm gonna mute this. Yeah, I'm gonna mute this. I missed a donation? Shit. Vibenomicon snippets. Oh shit. Yeah, how do I can't click on the link in here. 1 second. Yes. I got you. Eldani, thank you so much for the donation. I totally missed that. Thank you, genuinely, friend. Appreciate it. I will answer your question very shortly. I just have to get onto my like Streamlabs and stuff. Wait, was it in chat? Can I just scroll up chat? I don't see it. Does anyone have the links to hand? If not, that's fine. Guys, stop fighting over who has the tiniest drums when Bop already beat you all about like 9 years ago. No, thank you. Fuck, where is that album? Bop. Old Bop music, that has the tiniest drums, and you can fight me on that one. That first album. Yeah, Clear Your Mind. 2009. Which is the big one. Yeah, I love the Bop and Subwave album. That's a really good one. Yeah, really cool album. I really enjoyed that. I heard a track from it when it came out, and like meant to check it out, and then Algo reminded me of it about like a couple months ago. Banger. Song About My Dog. That's the one I was thinking about. That's a great one. Oh no, this doesn't have the tiny drums though. It doesn't make my point. You only use Dirac spikes as drums. No, you don't. No, you don't, Mike. Yeah. You know, speaking of all hospital podcast tunes, sorry, we're getting kind of sidetracked, but I don't care. I heard this again for the first time in ages. If you don't know this tune, fuck it. We're going to listen to it for these 9 minutes while I quickly grab these links that the lovely Eldani sent to me. One moment. One absolute banger. I want to play this in its entirety at a set one day, but I don't think I'll be able to. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. Justin Timberlake on the side. It's got to be done. Minecraft vibes. Why is it that whenever anybody hears slow music, they're like, yeah, Minecraft. Like, hey Fox, long time fan, glad to see you streaming again. Thoughts on Memtrix? Love Memtrix. Great shit. I just found them, Ahmed. Thank you, though. Thank you. I kind of want to skip it in, even though it's kind of sad. That wasn't a bad skip. That was okay. What a banger. Do we make something like this today? 2007. 2007 was when this came out. Gotta appreciate sometimes. What a great tune. Yeah, it does have a like older me kind of vibe about it. Do we want to do something like that? I don't know if I want to like. The thing is doing something like that is like a lot of delicate shit, right? I guess I could get my string. Let's get the strings, some strings out. I'll play strings for a little bit. Make sure they're loud enough for you. And if I find something, we'll go on. We'll go with it. But yeah. Thoughts on Halo by Pendulum? Wait, is there a new Pendulum tune? Like new? Or is it like a tune? Halo? Which one is I'm gonna get fucking destroyed if I play that, so I'll check that out another time. New Pendulum album? Jesus, I've been slacking. Hmm. That was pretty. Same, but a couple keys down. Huh. Do I want to do that? Like a... So I'll run with it. I'll run with those chords for a bit. And we'll do each chord for 2 bars, because I usually don't do that. We'll do some stuff that doesn't usually happen. I should play this in, honestly. Let's just press record, turn on the metronome, and I'll play for a bit. 1 sec. That should do. Yeah, very triumphant, very starbound. You know that game. I was really hyped for that game before it came out. Small disappointment. Not a major disappointment, but... Halo 3? Yeah, valid. Oh. That's called a cluster chord. Well, because it looks like that. It's like this. That's why it's got so much, like, grit. What's it called when you use 3 different instruments to play each note in a chord? I don't know if there's a name for that. I would just call it interesting arrangement, personally, but I don't know if that's a fair thing to say. This is late. Let's keep that. Let's let that ring out. Clean up this MIDI a bit. Kill this. I don't know why it was so off grid. I feel like I was pressing them at the right time. Maybe I did something weird with the clip. And then, we can just slice all this here. Okay, cool. We're going to have a loop here. I might have to put a bit of music on. I might need to go to the bathroom real quick. What do you guys want me to put on? Just some playlist shit? I'm going to go to the bathroom, I think. Set sail. I'll put on set sail, and then I'll just let it shuffle through the opening playlist. I shouldn't be too long. I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, I'm not putting on Sorry, as much as I know you want me to. I'll be back in like 5.
Light a fire, start a new day. You know things change, don't you think it's strange? Breaking waves to the next page. Fix our course, race to the better days. Oh, why don't we just let go? Feels like we already know. As soon as the waves start rolling, gotta always sail so wind is soaring. We've got waves to cross. Leave behind your troubles, see a world that's yet unknown. Oceans vast and open, new horizons. Don't you wanna go? I know you feel you're doomed to fail. Let go and set sail. What do you say? I know you crave something far away. Just a taste, we can escape. Pick up the pace, reignite the flame. Oh, why don't we just let go? Feels like we already know. As soon as the waves start rolling, gotta always sail so wind is soaring. We've got waves to cross. Leave behind your troubles, see a world that's yet unknown. Oceans vast and open, new horizons. Don't you wanna go? I know you feel you're doomed to fail. Let go and set sail. Let go and set sail.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here to kill your favorite streamer, i.e. the chair. Okay, we're gonna vibe. Sorry, I had to call up my ghost producer. Did I wash my hands? No. No, I didn't. You truly believe I wouldn't wash my hands, then you don't know me at all. Chat, clip this. Oh no. The first 8 bars are nice. I'm just gonna loop those. How much did I help with set sail? Like, not much at all. Like, I sat in the back of the room and like shouted at us. Like, that sounds bad. Get the snare right. Like, you know, but yeah, like actual backseating. Whoops. I noticed this while I was on the toilet. I want to do that. There you go. I don't know exactly what I want to do here. This is pretty. This should do it. Vibe for a bit. metronome. Whoa, did it like latency compensate me? I don't feel like I was that off. Gonna get like a vibe going. That's why I'm not talking that much. I'll talk about this in a minute once I've got it kind of like I guess what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to like, anytime I hear like a suggestion in my mind of what's missing, I'm just doing my best to get something down that'll take a space that is in the same area as that thought I'm having. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this because it'll be easier. That's actually nicer. Oh, that's almost nicer anyway. I want this sound to be a bit more struggling. So I'm gonna do... That's wrong, but I knew that was wrong. That's a really shit melody on its own, but it makes a lot of sense. gonna try something out. I mean to get more use out of this. That's nice. That's nice, I like that. I'm gonna try to take it up one key, just out of curiosity. Ooh. One lower than before, yeah, sure. I was trying to get some space though. So like if you pitch something up, like the difference between like notes in a chord like will get slightly bigger. So it's like if I'm pitching up, I'm trying to get a bit more space in between my notes usually. And if I'm going down, I'm trying to like compress them together, I guess. And also listening to the emotional effect as well. That's pretty too. I'm gonna get out the bodega. Because that's exactly what you need to do when you have a sound like this. You get out the bodega strings. I always forget how to use this. Do I even have this? Oh, I haven't loaded already. Nice. Whoops. Just you, please. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Right? We like that? I'll put the proper processing back on it after, but it adds a load of latency. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to set this to 1 bar. I'm going to grab another point here and do this. Oh wait, I need to like actually deactivate these. Okay. Let's see if I can get something here. I'm gonna do this so that I'm gonna like loop this a bit. So sorry, I couldn't remember if this was different. I think it is. So let's do 2 of these. Yeah. And I'm just going to use this as a hi-hat. This is just to keep me in, and we'll work out drums in a bit. We could do, I'm honestly hearing something a bit like Renaissance out of this, which wasn't where I thought this was going, but it's kind of where my brain is going. Thank you, Slicer. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate that, friend. Those phases, they just worked. Like I was keeping an eye on what was going on up here. Like if I put it, I guess it's to do with no, I don't know why that ended up working, but it did. So. All right, let's do this. Espresso, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, I had that on up, didn't I? That's much nicer. I like that. That doesn't feel like the first repeat to me. I just realized I couldn't even hear the symbol I made. Horrible. This at the end feels like the most like a hook to me. Take a listen. Apart from the first bit. But we already... going on there? That's what it wants to do. Were you guys hearing this? Yeah, I'm not as into that personally. Oh, not that? Okay, never mind then. Josh TV! Sorry, I missed some subs. Celestial DMB, thank you for your tier 1, my friend. 5 years now, can't get enough of it. Thank you very much, Josh TV. Thank you for being here. Big up. So let's add the processing back to this guy. So this is just this bass is really simple. It's kind of really simple. It's just some pulsy, formant-y kind of frequencies, some like sweepy shit. Very like intermittent in the waveform, and then with a sine wave that evolves into like a low saw, like a low passed saw kind of thing, which is why it feels like it hits really hard at the beginning, because it's pure fundamental into fundamental with harmonics. So the low end is actually getting quieter, so it's like a little punch. And then what makes it sound way better is I loud split it, which is going to be allowing us to just like play with the levels of spectrum things. We're getting rid of everything that's not the loudest harmonics, like that, which is really fucking clean now. Like there's very little actual information there. It's really like minimal in its signature, I guess. And then I'm just using this splitter here to compress the stuff that's not the fundamental. the donation with the 2 links.
When like it's not in here. Also, this is the weird old jump up version of it, I think.
Oh, wait, are they both playing? Shit, they are.
Which is not how it ended up being. Yeah.
That's me. Look at me. That's... Hey, dude.
Sampo, you in here? You recognize this one?
Yeah, this is... I've worked on this a little.
That bit's dead. This bit doesn't exist.
What he said.
We don't even need to
what?
we don't need to care about.
What he said. And the other one... So, that one's important. You'll probably hear that one day. You guys haven't heard the vocal melody. It's maybe the best vocal melody I've ever written. So one day you'll hear that come out. This one is a much harder one to work on. I don't really know what to do with this one. This one is like just there for if I need that vibe one day. I guess I should play the rest of that though.
You ready for the flip?
Yeah, I'm a reaction streamer now. I react to my own old Twitch VODs. How sad would that be?
It loops brilliantly too.
It's a cool foundation for a song, but I've considered that one a few times. I don't really know what to do with it, if I'm being honest. And if you tell me what to do with it, then I'm gonna not want to do that because I'm an asshole. Still processing the rhythm. I'll do you a favor. There's actually a tune in this with like very little effort. Hey Taylory, welcome to the stream. I need to make this envelope way longer. It needs to be a bar and a half. Mental! Guess we want a dotted bar. Weird. I don't like it. I'm just gonna be lazy. Fuck it. There you go. Intermezzo. Welcome. Good luck on your musical journey, my friend. Right, so I don't know if I want to do what this is going to require. But I do know what I do want to do. Oh shit. Okay, I know what we're doing. We're gonna go a little mental on this one, my friends. Okay, I'm gonna leave this playing while I have a think about how I want to route this. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna be sound designy today is basically what I'm saying. We're about to do some actual fucking stuff. I haven't done this on stream yet, and we'll do it now. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate everything. Not that. We won't need that. We're gonna definitely keep the fragiles. The fragiles are the only thing I'm 100% sure I'm bringing along for the ride. Everything else might get replaced. Yeah, it's gonna get techie as fuck right now. I don't know if this is gonna be fun. I mean, it's gonna turn out sick, and I'm gonna enjoy myself. I hope you all do too. First things first, we're going to gain reduce this, which is literally just a one knob, single band ridiculous compressor. It's just going to be smashed. To be fair, people did vote for teching out today, so actually that's fine. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna just like. Hang on. Do I want to do that? Right, we just need to delete all these duplicates too, because that's wrong. Right, so there's way too much of this. We just want all this. Well, right, so, whoops, hello emojis. We're gonna make a new version of this bubble formant thing. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Actually, we're gonna make a waveform out of this. That's a good idea. So, okay, we're going full tech. Right now I'm gonna make a purpose-built waveform for this. So, first things first is we're gonna make a 2-bar long F0 here. Delete all this fucking shit. Kill that. Kill that. Who just subbed? Bong dude, 19 months. Hell yeah, my guy. Thank you very much for being here and helping support me. Appreciate it. Alright, so here's this. Here's this. Where is our pitch envelope? Get out of here. go a couple up. G0. Okay, so we're going to do this. We have this. We have this. This is going to go into a new vital. It's going to be mono now, but I don't really care. It's going to go in here. We're just going to quickly do this, and then this. And then we're going to set this to, is it G0 or is it G1? G1, yeah. It's different in this. G1. So now we have this, right? This is our thing. We're going to have a file blend. We're going to do a clear, a no phase style. Maybe no blend. No, it looks a little weird. Let's go time blend then. That could do it. That's a nice waveform. Spectral, what are you going to tell? What are you going to do? That might look, but let's listen to these. What is that thing? Wait, who said that? Was that me? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that a second ago. We can put a filter on this. Frequency limiter. Really hard one like that. Sick. Very cool. That turned out great. So we're just going to find, we're just going to find a nice area to oscillate this in. And we're going to work on the blend mode. I'm going to start this process again without the wobble. So this right here, I'm going to get another G0. So the thing that's making it like a little bit unclean is just the fact that it's got the like some very, very fast LFO modulation in the initial sound. So I'm just going to fix that real quick and try that process all over again. Shouldn't take too long. So it's this guy. Whoa, that makes a huge difference though. Is it just the oscillator 3 wave frame positive? So if we just like... So boring like that. Okay, maybe we could undo this to the point that... Fucking hell. I broke it. How did I break it? Okay, we'll just use this one. So kill this, kill this, kill this. Can I do this? If I set this to 24, should be a little nicer, and we make it unstereo. Or can we set it to 1? I mean 0? Is this phase distortion? Okay, that should be alright. Like, I like this sound a lot, like the... It's just gonna cause us issues. This'll have to do. We will save both because we will then I'm then going to be able to go back to. Oh, actually, we can just do it in the same patch on a different wavetable and see which we prefer. That's better. Let's just delete this one and get. Oh, this guy needs to be 2 bars long. And then this guy goes into this wavetable. Turn that back on, put this bass line down here, and we're back to making actual sounds. Let's go. We're doing a whole ass fucking beginning to end thing here, sound design wise. Wasn't what I planned to do today, but we're gonna go there. Yeah! Thank you! Who was that? Angry Mandarin. Thank you. I like Ether too. That's a fun one. Glad you're here. Thank you for stopping by. File blend, none. G1. Why does this look so vastly different? That's interesting. Oops. We already have a better one. This is the one. Wow, pretty sick. Let's kill off some higher frequencies because we don't need those in this. Low pass, very little shape. What do you call this kind of bass line? I don't know. I would say that it's kind of formanty, but I don't know if that would be the right word. We need to define our bounds. All right, so this one's starting in the right place, I'd say. Let's just normalize each of these. And we're going to move this until it stops changing. Starts changing. There you go. So this, okay. Now we have a higher resolution. Whoa, fucking hell. Known you for about 11 years now. Whenever Lightspeed Assemblers came out. Thank you, Tridiva. Do I listen to viewer beats? Generally not. Like, I maybe do one stream like that a year. I don't like shitting on people. Like, the problem is I try to be an encouraging guy. And I find that quite hard when I'm also somebody who does his best to be brutally honest about music production. Like, the people I get along with are the people who can point at that and say, that little frequency you got going on in your snare sounds like shit. And the other person's like, oh yeah, you're right. But most people aren't like that. They'll take it personally. They'll be unhappy to hear something not so great said about their music. So I try and avoid that shit because it's just the way I am. Perfect. This is great. We have the waveform we wanted. The waveform we were promised. So we're going to have this macro do this. And we forget about that guy for now. We're going to go over here. And we're going to delete all this shit. And this guy. And we're going to listen to the track again. Skydam, I was trying so hard to be extra nice to people on those streams. Like, it's so exhausting. And if I'm having to be extra nice and not give my honest opinion, what's the point in getting my opinion, you know? Like, that's the thing. But I also don't want to upset anyone. I just don't want to walk that tightrope. It's not really what I'm interested in. I don't have to be extra nice though. But I don't know. I don't know any of you guys very well. Like, I don't know what's on the other end. I don't want to kill someone's dreams just by being not nice to them. or create a fucking nemesis that'll fucking call me out in an interview in 10 years, and I'll be like, well, fuck me then, Jesus. Like, yeah, that's what I mean, Dan. Like, I would never want to discourage somebody, so I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I could. Jesus, I'm a little overexposed, and I want to turn this light down. That's a bit better, right? Still look kind of overexposed. We're done. Sorry guys, I'm going to play this for a moment while I work out which way I want to kind of like ascend this. I'm going to lock in a minute. So gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this sound legato. Oh, it's envelopes. That's annoying. Actually, no, that's not that annoying. Okay, no. Bit saw heavy, but we can fix that. Might even be able to fix that by doing like this. Which song am I most proud of? That's really hard to say. That changes daily, I would say. I like that. This is cool for now. Okay, this also goes down here. All of them? No, not all of them. But what about today? Yeah! I don't know. Don't know which one today. Genuinely. I think I need to maybe... I don't think there's a way to do what I want to do here. What if I just make these square waves? important question. Wait, what? What did I miss? Wait, you guys, like, see, here's the thing. I don't think when people submit their tracks, I don't think a lot of people when they submit their tracks for something like if I were to be doing a feedback stream or something, I don't think that's why they're submitting them. I think there's more people submitting them because they'd like everybody else on the stream to hear it as well as me to hear it. There's more people doing that than people who want advice. I think. Seeking validation. Dude, it's so hard to find validation as a producer. I get it. I fucking get it. But also, you don't get validation as a producer if you make the same shit as everyone else. But if you don't make the same shit as everyone else, you don't work in the context of everyone else and no one gets what you're trying to do. And then they'll give you advice to make you sound more like everybody else when really that's not even what you were going for in the first place. It's a horrible game, which is why I am the way I am, where I'll just say, fuck off. I really like this idea and it's making me happy and I'll make it the way I want to make it. And when it's done, it's done. And if I don't get to make it the way I want to make it, it'll never get made and that's okay because sure. You know, I had fun doing it. So we're going to do this. Okay, I'm going to do something I've not done before. We're going to do a group modulation. I'm a little afraid. So I don't know if you guys have noticed this. So if I go onto this channel, you see these three things on the side. These actually are modulator slots. So there's project-wide modulation slots, group-wide modulation slots, and track-wide. So I could put one on here and like, you know, regardless of things, if things were tied together, I'd be able to tie them to that modulation. But I could do one in this group. And I'm going to do that. Set a macro up. And we're just going to go onto this macro. And we're going to automate it. And the first thing we're going to do is modulate this bass. Bitwig looks so daunting. You just have to think of it like Big Serum. And then it makes sense. It's Big Serum. You can... This Cubase, nah, it's Bitwig Hato. Also, welcome, dude. How you doing? How's life? This is already doing something. So, okay, so here's how this is going to work. I'm going to delete that because that was modulating that. Now I do this here. So now this modulation on group 13 will also modulate this macro in this vital. So the first thing I want to do is this. Just do that, and then we'll like... This is going to be sick. Give it a little guy here. Why? Weird. So it's really important to get our modulation curves really right here. Because this is a garbage in, garbage out kind of situation. Like if we don't get our things here right, then anything we set up is going to be not working in the way we intend it to. Like if it sounds good, then sure. But you can really like trip yourself up by not having automations that are doing what you want them to do here. So I'm just going to do this first 2 beats first. It seems like at the bottom of this, there's like a problem. I'm going to get this and just like... Did you hear that? Basically it was going ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, right? We don't want that. We just want... That's what I was fixing there. We're going to keep that muted for now. Okay, so I think probably we're going to be a little safer now already. That was probably the most of our concerns. It sounds like it could become an optical headrush tune, like an old one. Okay, this seems pretty cool. What happened to our fragiles? Oh, they're over here. Let's just start with this, see if this is enough. Let's see about this. Wait, can you loop that? Is that a thing? Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much for the AYO. The 22 months, my friend. Thank you very much. And all the new followers. Appreciate you all. Oh, yeah, you have to do the automation of the clip. Yeah, I always forget about that. Sometimes I even put it in like the scenes and just let it run, but probably do that. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab these fucking blocky ass chords and we're going to make something semi cool. Nah, serum. Let's do this. Let's do this and this and this. Paste this guy here. Gonna get some saws out. This is gonna be crunchy. Where is what I'm looking for? Sorry, one sec. Isn't there a... No. I swear there's a thing that does this. Also gonna need to like slightly unclash this. Or octave, maybe? Nah, that's too much. That's enough. There was just that one note. I'm kind of sad I have to get rid of that note, but it's fine. I know this isn't the most pleasant thing to listen to, but I gotta sort this out real quick. I swear. Oh, wait, yes. Right, so it's draw only. That was draw them only. 1 second. Isn't that right? Yeah, there's an undo. No, the thing I want doesn't exist in here. Okay, fuck it. I'll just do this myself. Clear all. And then where was it? There we go. And normalize. Cool. Got one of those. Oh. Right, of course. Fucking hell, I'm being a moron. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just change this grid to 16. I can just do this myself. The thing I'm trying to do is, wait, 16? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just confusing myself. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to work some bullshit out in my brain. So we want that, and then we just want a square, right? Yeah, we just want a square. So then we want to do this panned left, this panned right, and then LR to MS. And then we get... Yeah, there we go. anti-manic? Yeah, a little. I do feel like I work less effectively when I'm on stream. Because I'm worried about you guys, you know? Oh, there we go. That's nice. That's very nice. So that's the middle, and this is the stereo. Serum not vital. Yeah, I'm more comfortable like shaping wavetables with harmonics specifically in Serum than I am in Vital. I find it a little easier just to do the things. That's more out of comfort. That's not a value statement, honestly. It's not this. No, this is not phase friendly at all. This is fucked up with all the reverb filter. Like, gosh, if you look at this on a single one of these, we just get like wait, I'll do this over here. Got like a nice. Actually, one thing we could do. Nah, it's not as nice as the other one was. That's how I made that Reese, you guys, like, similar kind of process to that, and then two notes right next to each other. Where is it? Now we're going to put Vital at the top. Okay, there we go. That was confusing me. Nicer without it. Probably even might want to just do like a really normal, like non-delta, just like sidechain soothe. Yeah, that'll be way better. There's something really cacophonous about that I quite like. You know what I mean? There's something really just like thick. It's not right. Like there's something really over the top, but not like it's not screechy. Yeah, look out here. Fuck it. Cacophonous. Cacophonous. Here we go. Cacophonous, involving or producing a harsh, discordant mixture of sounds, but it's nice. That's how that sounds to me. You know what I mean? There's something really nice in that tone. Bet it's nice one key up. There are no, I mean, there's those resonances. Probably need to fix those, but it's really flat overall. Yeah, I like the resonances. Yeah, no, that's what the resonances are. The little squeaks and stuff. I don't know if I hate them yet. I can imagine that some of you do, and I hope that it's not too bad a thing because I kind of don't want to touch them yet. They sound kind of cool to me, and I think that we might be able to make something of them once there's reverbs and stuff. Because we're gonna do a lot more to this sound. You guys wanted sound design and tech today. That's what you're getting. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm just looking for this, aren't I? Yeah, there you go. Let's see about this, though, hey? Let's get this guy right here. Basically a whole new song by now. No, God, no. Fuck no, look. Oh, it is a key up, so I will just fix that. Like, obviously, there's not much of a relationship there yet, but there is a tune between those two things, you know? So no, we haven't veered off heavily. We're just trying to... I do this often, and the best example... Actually, no. You think you have that break? This is an instrument. Like, this is a different snare each time. Oh, fair enough, Slicer. Sorry, it's hard to tell. It's really fucking... Oh, you know what? I need to headphone this for a little minute. When I feel like parts are ready, later than this. bastards. I like it. I'm a little scared to make the next move. Which way to go with this? I'm a little paralyzed right now because I really like what's there. It's not done, but I really like what's there. This was always the plan, this part. Seeing if I'm doing it, I wanted to do it a little later, but I was doing it to see if this is going to send me in a nice direction. I'm going to try something a little cheeky here. Kobo Music, welcome back. Let's OTT it. Did I create linear phase OTT once? No, there's a plugin that is that though. I think it's called Oxy OTT. I don't have it. It's not often that I need this effect. I don't even know if it's right for this. I was kind of using this to give me an idea of how it can sound really fucking smashed. Acne EU, thank you very much for the 11 months, my friend. Appreciate it. This is just kind of showing me that there is a track here. Like, it's mostly just kind of compressing the mids. Like, I can do this without fucking it up as much. Probably just this already looks really flat. Probably get a bit rid of some of that. Might do this actually. Low. Fuck. What was that called? Tags. Category. Audio effects. High cut to low end mod. It's in here. It's it's taking the low pass down when the low end's like getting louder, put on a cycle basis. It's also way quiet. So I'm gonna put it in its own container and gain it to the right volume so we can dry wet it properly. Here. I'm just gonna try level match it real quick. I actually don't think I prefer it. Yeah, I don't prefer it. There's something just right about that. I'm gonna play around with this not having the... Right. Can I rename these? Which one is this? Why is this one coming in earlier and hotter than the others, I wonder? Is it because it's going higher? Kind of nice. Hey Matt, I hope you're doing well, man. Kovo, just be ready to play. That's the main one. So I'm gonna grab the lead and I'm gonna try that being there's so many things I want to try here, but first and foremost, I am going to compress this because our envelopes are very, very dynamic, as you can maybe hear and see. Kill off these drums a moment again. These drums are wrong. These drums are right, though. These are giving me the vibe I want. Maybe we're going in a Caracal direction. There's definitely something here. I'm being really delicate because there's a lot about it I already like, and any change I make that would be that would make it a lot more intense, I don't want to kill the things I like about it. And now the cool thing we're going to do here is we're going to dry wet this piece of automation. So we get a little bit of that lows at the bottom to just rumble out. Nope, don't like it. We'll work on that when we got drums. I don't like the tone of the bass very much. I think we can just EQ this one. Ah, itchy face. We're getting there. say, Tom to our love? I don't know. I can help you. There's like so many little things I want to try. So first one I want to do is this. I'm going to delete all of this and then add in a starship keys. Okay. I actually think we're closer than I had assumed. There's a little bit of tone work to do. Tone work. Does rhyme with homework for a reason. Okay, we're not super far off. The thing I'm going to do next is I'm going to add that, and then we're going to add another layer. This. And this is going to be our reverb. I've never done this routing like this. I think I'm kind of into it. So sorry, I'm just trying to work something out here. I'm going to try this out first because... Actually, no, we're going to do this first. Calm. You're drawing me for a school project. Damn, that's sick. So weird. It's so weird to think that that's a thing, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. What? Oh, Discord link? Yeah, I can do that. We're close. Sorry, I'm not talking much, am I? I'm really sorry. I'm just like... I think this has the potential to be really cool once I get it right. I'm going to take it down a key, get it crunchy again. We're not far off. So, okay, here's the thing I'm trying to decide. Like, am I going to be doing anything else to this? I think what I'll do is I'll just put this here, reverb. Let's do neoverb. Neoverb has a really cool thing you can do with it on this whole algorithm. So we're just going to listen to some reverb for a bit. Ah! No. This is not good. This needs to go here and here. Okay, I just... Shimmy! Thank you. Hang in there. It's just hanging alright. I'm chilling. I'm just doing what I do, you know. Yeah, this is going to be sick. Not quite right yet. That we're going to do that later. Stop procrastinating and do the reverb, Stan. Effects layer. So might even not be the reverb. So let's we're just gonna listen to the wet layer for a bit. This is gonna be very spacey. cluster. For now, that's my first port of call here. Yeah, this is chaos right now. I apologize. I'll just keep talking for a bit. I'm just essentially trying to make something that's a bit like bloopy and vibey. Mr. Stark, I don't hear so good. The best part about this is I'm about to compress that. I'm about to make this really fucking compressed as well. I think we'll be okay now. Okay. Macro 2. I'm gonna start listening to the dry for now. Now I listen to the dry. Like, this is just going to be where I start off. We're just going to be increasing the size of the loop as we go. Funny how the reverbs made the bass harmonics sound way nicer. One thing I'm going to try out here is to AM this to the dry signal. Like, so that it's gonna, so that it'll be crunchier in the delays. So, dry pre. Turn that on. I like it. I don't want to invert the automation. I could actually, if I wanted to do that, this is the way. The reason I'm doing this way, Spaces, is because one of the things I had been doing is, like, I could just get this and put this on this inversely like that, right? And it would invert the automation and it would be turning down the delays. What I want is to be able to deaden it as I like and bring it up as I like in different configurations, because you can see, like, this one's less than this one, like, as in, like, in terms of how reverbed out this first one is compared to the second one. It's like a different thing. What if I make it stereo? Alright, I'm going to play around with the EQ on the dries. Sorry, the wets. It's probably going to be kind of nice to do this, maybe. The reverb's actually doing good stuff. I really like how it sounds, but it's losing something for it. Is it the EQ? Does it just need to be like way thinner? Yes. Yes, it does. Does it want the compression? Yeah, the compression's not helping. I think we're going to make drums in a sec. I just want to check on this comb filter. I'm also on a stress testing Bitwig type beat. I'm going to quickly check this as well. Harmonic split. I'm very curious to see if we can separate out the fundamental from all of this. Yeah, this is actually still called new one. Let's Wow, the low end's actually like mad clean. I thought the low end was gonna have loads of issues, but it's not. I don't know what to do with this. There's so much cool shit that could happen with this. Okay. First things first. Let's try loud split, because I fucking love loud split. That's hard as fuck. Yeah, loud split is Bitwig Stark, yeah. They both sound great. Maybe I wonder about fading these out a little earlier, so like just bringing every single one of these points back just a teeny bit like this. It's time, friends. We are gonna make drums. The squeaky bits are all from this layer. It sometimes gets really... There's also this for when we need it. What was this to my left? It's a Roland System 8. I don't use it a lot. The only thing I ever really used it for is the synth in the intro to Out on My Own, the Disciple one. And the shirt, this is Needles. Needles are cool. Actually, actually, this is Needles too. This jacket I've been wearing fucking loads recently. That's also Needles. Now the question is what kind of snare I want to go for here, because I think everything else is going to follow suit. Like you know what? I'm not expecting this to work, but that's kind of why I'm going to try it. Oh my god, there's like a pendulum route to go down if we do that. funny. Hey, and from Els, welcome back. See, the obvious call is to like bite a caracal style snare, you know, like and just like do that thing. But I don't want to just go for that as a matter of like course. Let's try some other shit out. That's kind of okay. Thank you, The Silent Night. Appreciate it. See, that's quite nice. I don't hate that snare. I'll let that one be. We'll come back to it if it's the right one. If it's the right one, we will. Yeah, we've got it there already. This could be weird. Try that. That's the wrong channel. That's cool. That's a really atypical snare. I think I might roll with it because I think it's going to lead us in an interesting direction. Let's start by I'm going to actually like make a snare out of pieces today. I don't do that so much anymore. I usually just kind of like let something live, but we're sound designers today, so I'm just going to get the loudest sound in the world. That one. And we're going to make ourselves a little one of these guys. How many luffs is that sound? Didn't we check once and it was like positive luffs? Am I making that up? You think it was +2? Let's check. It is. Oh, good lord, that was loud. Ah, it's not reading it. Wait, well, I put on this group somehow. Okay. It did go into plus. Yeah, it's +1.8. Jesus fuck. What a loud ass sound. We don't need the high end from it, we just want the mids. Yeah, we are in purgatory right now. I apologize. Also, hey, everyone who's joined in the last hour. Damn, I didn't realize how many of you had shown up. Hope you're all doing well. I guess I should show you what we're doing. You know what? It's a good time to recap. So we started with some strings. We listened to Hell Hath No Fury by Clute, which is a banger. Which has like this nice stringy intro and then goes off into this beautiful shit. And then so we were playing with some strings, and this has led us in a completely different direction. We started with this. And then we ended up with this. Nah, this is over here. Don't worry. And then we added all this shit. And so we ended up just sound designing some shit, and now I'm building some drums about it. So like, let me get this. Oh, different key. That's funny. I prefer the key down, so I'm gonna take this. Too much high end. I think that's in the pad. That's better. So like right now, one of the things I do when it comes to sounds like this is because that sound's changing so much that it's quite hard to get a lock on exactly what you're doing with your drums, I find. Like, so what I do is I treat, like, the first bar, like, a bit more like a clubby thing. So, like, if we have this... Treat that like it's like a club, more club style thing. So, like, we're going to make this sound really good as, like, a one-bar loop. And then if we take those drums out, and extend them across everything, it'll work fine because it's the same sounds. We'll give it 2 bars because that is going to get monotonous very fast. I'm going to say I think the envelopes are not working great, if I'm being completely honest. These ones. I think we probably want some more like this. I think I'm going to have to start sidechaining just to kind of get it sounding okay, because we don't want to slow it down. Like that. See how much faster that feels, you know? Like, I think once I get some hi-hats and everything sidechaining, it's going to make a bit more sense, but you can really kill the flow of your track by not doing more. I'm just going to turn my light down again because I'm still overexposed. Back on this vibe. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cozy. What about this? That's worse. Okay, cool. So let's get ourselves a little sidechain going. I'm just going to commit to the kick being a 16th long for now. If we have to change it because it feels necessary, we will. But I'm just going to get a little sidechain set up. Ugh, sorry. What time is it? It's nearly 10. Shit. We really went in deep on that sound. We're going to have drums together pretty soon, though, so we'll have something to brag about, and then we'll probably end the stream within the hour, I reckon. So we got that. Just normal little sidechain thing. This is going to get muted. We're going to start our drum group, which is going to be these three things so far. Go away. Everything else. We don't need you, though. Actually, you exist too. Nice. Cool. All right. So let's just quickly get ourselves a really transparent sidechain. Sorry. I did mean to do that, but give me a sec. Let me close all this bullshit. Let's just collapse this group into another group, which will be our group that will be sidechained to band. This is just my EQ modulator that I made to be a sidechain. Probably want something along the lines of this. I think is probably the call, and this is already set up. So if we note in from this and cool. Kick's a little quiet. Kick's a little loud. Horrible snare. That sounds pretty cool for now. Very lo-fi sounding snare, even though it's like, you know, we've done stuff. So, what's it like with this? I'm gonna get rid of those 16ths. All right, then, fine. It's an unethical. This is definitely the time to use an unethical snare. How boring. I don't mean that. I'm just going to duplicate this group and just like delete. Unethical snare. Yeah, I know. Actually, we have a new unethical. I've got the Yas snare. We're going to use that. That'll be so ridiculous once pitched up, I think. Okay, so get you here, get this. Actually, we'll just do it in the actual group. Wave shaper. And we're just going to turn this thing up the most we fucking can. Oh, that should do it, actually. It's too low pitched, this one, but that's kind of the point, because if it's low pitched, then when we pitch it up, the fundamentals are really short. Put the high end back in this. Shorter. Let's get a tambourine. Perfect. New track. No, new audio track. We'll pitch this up. Yeah. We're going to pitch this up a lot. So this is like going to be like this. More. And we're going to frequency shift that down. Nice. And then all we do is we're going to just like offset that to here-ish. Nice. Polarity to sides. We happy? That's definitely a snare. That might have been the quickest snare I've ever made. That sounds like kind of techie. I usually don't make snares like that. They're not usually what I want to pull for. They tend not to work in my music in the way I want them to. This is a bit much, right? That's kind of sick though, right? Like, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this tambourine because, like, it would be fucking weird not to actually at this point. So we're gonna make some little tiny baby hi hats out of it. Yeah, but mono. Yeah, we're gonna like make an actual bar long rhythm. Actually, let's do it. That'll be fun. I don't like how this sounds with it. What do I do here? Do I just... I might do it. I guess I can just turn them down. That might do it. They're like distracting from how cool the other shit is. Yeah, that's better. Swing in D&B, there's already swing in this. You can go further. I love swing in D&B. Something weird's happening. I think that, you know what? I think we need to do some little stuff. I'm gonna ring mod sidechain this to the kick, which needs to be a kick group because I don't trust that this kick is gonna be the kick we want to end up using. But for now, all good. We'll probably make a kick, honestly. I'll just like cook one up real fast. Group 2 master pre. Okay, that's all good. We can delete the old snare, rename this to snare. I can rename this to kick. Done. Okay. Now we need to group these together for core. And then we need to get this guy right here. And there we go. There we go. Trying to work out what kind of tops to use here. I wonder if I have any. Oh, that's a pretty obvious call, actually. Right, now we have to work on the this shit. Make each note feel good. That's better. That's better also. Is this? Okay. There's something going on here now. I say we try and integrate a little bit of bad jack into this. You don't remember the chord progression? Me neither. I love that. Because one of the reasons that I think doing this works for me, at least, is like, okay, so I deliberately do this to myself. It's a way of distancing myself from the music of it for a bit, because honestly, I'd heard it enough times and I'd already lost like the immediacy of the thing. So this is plan B for me usually. Like, so a couple of weeks ago, I was talking about how important it is to hold on to it and like chase it, pull the thread, whatever. When you don't do that, obviously you need ways to be able to cope with that, because otherwise you'd never get anything done unless you only finish music in flow. For me, especially because I work on melodic music, I like to deliberately loop something that is indicative of the rhythm scheme and everything of the track, but will mix in the right way, so that right now we're making it sound good without actually having to listen to it. So we can press play on it in a moment once everything's okay, and we like push all the changes we've made here across the pattern, and we'll get to just hear it sound good without having kind of walk the whole road there. And we'll probably be able to get a reaction from that in my own brain, and find what might come next. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, I don't really care, but it does to me. Oh. I don't usually do this, but I'm kind of curious to just like check this. What frequency actually is that? Okay, we got like a 240 kind of snare. And what is this snare at? Because if we just tune this up to whenever this hits 240, that should just be the best way to do this. A little higher. A little bit higher. That seems a little too high. Tiny bit. There you go. One of those. Okay, I'm going to cut the lows from this. Visage MSC. I'll tell you right now. You don't spend fucking how many years? 10 years in drum and bass and don't end up with a lovely little break collection. Let me show you. Where are you? Where's it gone? We kill that. And hits. Yeah, here you go. So we got everything here. We got all of the breaks. There's ones that aren't on the... I know which website you're talking about. There's ones in here that aren't in there. Actually... that might be really good for this tune. I kind of have been wanting some claps for this. Wait, no, let's not get distracted from the bad jack first. But this thing I was working on that made you talk about breaks is actually a kit. That's a different snare each time, so I can actually like... Anyway, we haven't done the sidechain AM yet. Get this to core. This isn't quite working. The bad jack thing. do a trick. If sometimes your hi-hats ain't hitting right, try this one out. Just slice it down to an eighth. And just do this. And just repeat that instead of having a whole last tambourine line. Often, you'll find that the incessant nature of how that like is sort of like rotating. I'm gonna just quickly also like move these. Whoops. Move these like this on the points where they're going to be ringing out on their own, so that we don't have like late ones. Like this. Like that. That should be fun. Like that. Needs a bit of EQ. Might frequency shift it. That sounds nice. I'm also going to copy this AM thing. Put this here and here. It's missing a lead hat right now. Saved, thanks, Adrizel. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. The Zen hat, let's go Zen. This is one I use a lot. Like, this is like my main hat at the moment. My main little hi-hat. My friend. My little guy. My boy. Actually, probably gonna just do it like this. Yes. Yes. Classic tambourine. Perfect. We're done with that. That's already there. Thank you, Drazel. Appreciate that. Thank you. Big primes. All right, let's just quickly try this breakout because I am curious after, like, you know, the happenstance of finding it and thinking it worked. So yeah. And we'll get like the actual transient of the snare. We'll put that there. Oh, I know. You too. Here. 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 Quickly just doing this like this. That feels so late. Weird. It might be fine. I don't mind the panning on it. It's fine. Shame. Real shame. It's just too loose. It's too loose for drum and bass. If we want that kind of thing, we'll have to do it ourselves. Yeah! Vokes RS, welcome, my friend. How you doing today? There we go. Oof. Got a little early. Hey, Lucan, welcome. Saw you get here a little earlier. Good to have you back. I think the only thing we're missing is a little bit of noise. A little bit. I know, it's called Pure. Yeah, I see it. Love that sound. Look at that. Lovely. So soothing. Yeah. Let's call it that. And that. And we'll make it nice and loud. And we'll low cut it. There you go. There's your high end. Cool. Right. Need to check these automations. Sorry, I'm gonna make it not do that anymore. Wait, can I just do this? Yes. quite right. Just do this. Do I just need to start doing this shit? I think there's something in the sound design that needs to change subtly, but to great effect. Oh, actually. How you doing? Isn't good enough. Before the Sun Official, Lucan, Cass, Devotions. Hey, is that Devotions? Is that you, Dan? Or is that... I'm sorry if I got you mixed up with someone else. Hey, everyone. Hey, sick. I think maybe it was a mistake to deaden these reverbs. I feel like we're not getting enough of them. I feel like I hid them a lot and they didn't need to be hidden. That's better. I have a weird idea. What if we just use this sound? Not very nice. Aww. What if we do like a... It's okay. It's not right, but it's okay. That's kind of cool. There's something quite sad about that sound. Getting there, right? What do we think? What do we think it's at? I quite like this. It's weird. I don't like the kick, but I did say that earlier on we'd probably end up changing the kick out, but it was enough to get us to here. do we like this new sound of the lead? It's a little bit screechy maybe, but it's also kind of interesting sounding to me. I haven't looked at this in a while. Interesting. I bet this is effing loud as shit. Let's see. I was honestly expecting higher. I'm sorry, I was humming to myself. That's really loud. All right. What I want to try now is fucking stopping that shit from being so loud. There we go. So earlier on we made a change. So we that lead sound that I was just playing with there was originally made of the same lead sound we started with, just made legato. What I want to do now is do the same thing, but without changing any of the waveforms, and then do some shit. You'll see what I mean. So all I got to do is this and this, a little bit of this thing right here, a little this guy over here, a little this. That's fine. We can leave that alone now. And then we'll get this, and then we just smear all these. Smear them just a bit. Because this is going to be truer to what the sound in the intro was, so it'll be a little bit more tied back to that. I'm hoping this just sounds fucking great. Right, okay, that's fine. We're going to have to listen to this on its own over here. Wait, what was this actually like that? Okay. We also got to get rid of the reverb and the delays because I forgot to get rid of that. And then I'm not worried about the noise right now because I need to do this. Ooh. This might actually be sick. Let's see. Why does it sound so much better? Yeah, sorry, it's getting a little loud. I can't really do much about that. Probably less noise, eh? Ugh. Why is this not being... Oh! It's not being fucking modulated. I'm a fucking idiot. I thought everything... Usually I make these groups to modulate the whole group, but each of these have been modulated themselves. It's very top heavy right now, but we're working on that right now. Wow, okay then. I'm not going to do that. Don't know about that. It's better with the squarier one. That's totally okay. I just wanted the other one to work better. The mids just really want to be squarish. US tour when? As soon as I can. It's just gonna be a while. How much longer do you reckon I'll spend on this today? Probably not super long. I think I'm going to be done soon. That's fucking ridiculous. The snare shorter. Let me make a kick. Here's my scary kick maker, which is just macros. I don't even need to open the plugin. No, I don't think I made the snare shorter. I think it's a pretty short snare. But that's honestly like that's what because we ended up going like caracal style on the snare too, like that's just what those sound like. It's generally not what I use. You know, like hanging out, making tunes and you know, on your stream on a Wednesday, you just do stuff. Oh, the unethical snare. Yeah, no, sorry. When I did that, yeah, it definitely became shorter then. If we're talking about that far back, I thought you meant like since it sort of was working. Let's get this to a respectable level. Almost there. I want to go all the way on the drive. Wait, is this being EQ'd somewhere? No. Why is that not flat? Oh, it is. It just doesn't look it. That's fucking weird. Okay. Let's get this just hitting 0. And we'll fuck around with some envelopes. So I'm just going to do a pitch envelope and fuck with it until it sounds banging. First off, I think I'm going to do this, though. Everything okay in chat? Seen some stuff about the things. fucking kick. Probably too zappy. I've been doing a lot of that recently. Kinda hate these drums. I'm not gonna lie. Did this get pitched up further? Like randomly? I think I prefer the snare being pitched down like this. How do I arrange a drop? How best to control it? Oh God, there's no best way. I'm sorry. Like this is this is a load of different layers enveloped into post-processing, into some reverbs, and it took us a fucking while to get it sounding right, but now it does. But we could easily have just not got there today. That's just how it goes sometimes. Like if you want, like if you want to arrange a drop, just arrange it like somebody who's already doing drops right. In your opinion, like you can copy stuff, you can do stuff again. But I don't like doing that. Like it's kind of like a bit of a, what's the word? I don't know if it's a compulsion. I just have to do stuff differently all the time. turn the sidechain off? I did. Dude, it's already really clean. Sounds weird. I think I probably need to get rid of the distortion on the kick. That was a terrible idea. Mobster Lobster, I missed yours Prime. Thank you very much, friend. I think I might be done. I don't really hear it anymore. I like it, but I don't. I don't really know what the fix is for what I'm hearing as well. That's interesting. Yeah, the sidechain you're hearing a lot more, I think, suddenly because of the dryness of that. I was just fucking around with the wet. No, I heard it too. Also, this sidechain doesn't need to be like this. That's not it. I kind of like that. Maybe not. This was the snare we said sounded cool at the beginning. That's sick. All right, Wandarian. Sick. I'll try and key up for more triumphant vibes. More than 2 hours max. Nah, I am really nearly done. I'm pulling the thread right now because good things are happening. Ah, hey Ari, how you doing? Damn, I guess I have to keep going for a bit now. What were you up to? I'm guessing Helldivers? We've been kind of lucky today. Some good shit's happened. Still deciding on a key. I'm gonna take it down 2 from here. Have we even done that yet? We haven't been that low, have we? Yapped for hours. I see. I'm guessing history then. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I have a founder's badge for Ari's page. And that's all you need to know about me. Fair enough. That is a rabbit hole. That's possible, Mundarian. I want to try to get rid of this layer. Where is it? Oh no, it's... What's giving this? Interesting. Where's it getting this clappy tone from? Oh, it's in there. Oh, the EQ. Bit of 5K. Thanks, Ari. Yeah, no, we went really deep. There was like about 3 hours where we were just listening to this sounds like principal components. It's honestly not quite there yet. Finally gonna soothe that mental high pad. worth doing is worth overdoing. That is kind of how I live my life. Okay, I've been avoiding doing this for like 3 hours, but there is a loop that will save us. Shall I use it? There it is. Nah, the crushing is the sidechain AM. The actual loop just sounds like this. Just a good ass hi-hat loop, honestly, that's all it is. So, just so you're all aware, like, because I don't think I've shown this in great detail. So, we listen to this. Let me turn off the thing. So you know, that's a hi-hat. Ignore all this. This isn't happening. It's like it's not refreshed to there because it's not doing it yet. So check this out. This is the hi-hat. This is how it looks. With that crushing thing, it's doing this. That is the zero crossings of this. That's what's going on. That's why it's crushed. That's what I'm doing every time I grab a tool and I'm like grabbing a thing here. I'm AMing the zero crossings to it, I guess. It's nice as well because it's like distorting your drums together, except you get to keep the things you need undistorted. Because this stays sine, you know? Like you could clip those two things together and many would. And that also sounds great and can be a fun way to work, but with this you just get to keep all the elements as their own things. Where did I learn about all this stuff? I've just been producing for fucking like 20 years. So I've just picked up many, many tricks. Many fucking tricks. Let's try beat the kick. 20 years? Yeah, probably something like that. Where'd you pick those up? curiosity, honestly. Like in the past, I've been known to like I'll look at a waveform of a noisier tune and be like, what does that mean? I don't understand waveforms. So like then you do your best to understand waveforms, and then you hear something going on in a track, and then you try and emulate it, and you find out that it's this particular thing, or it's filter FM, or it's just a flanger, and you've never used a flanger before. Same way, you just got to keep doing it. You just got to keep understanding. It's what it is it's a language you learn by immersion only. Let's try another kick. Let's try some sample kicks of mine. I haven't tried some of these out in a little bit. Maybe one of them is perfect and we're just sleeping right now. That's an interesting concept. Let's try that out for sure. It's honestly, it's a hard thing to do, and I was lucky enough to just be fucking obsessed with doing this. Like, I've just been doing this off, not on and off, just on, for many years. Oh, that sounds kind of classy. 1 second. That's kind of cool. It's a lot more understated. Funny Box, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. And Motions. And Motions as well. Thank you. That kick has a chance. Let's try AC kick. That lemon kick always fucking shows up and says, yeah? You want to use that? I don't know if it's today, but I do love that kick. Look at the weirdness! Yeah, no, the lemon kick has Riz for sure. The lemon kick has maximum Riz, but we're gonna try some other stuff. The enemy brain kick is in here. I know that the mix on enemy brain is a bit weird, but the kick is fire, and it's been fire since the fucking first demo. Enemy brain has some sauce. Oh, you know what we haven't tried yet? Right. it down. I was just wondering if we doubled down. It does tame it. I don't know if we want that. I don't think we'll use that one, but it is, you know, enemy brain kick. It's got some sauce. That was pretty good. Already tried that one. Oh my god. That's probably it, isn't it? Lemon kick is good, but it's not going to be the lemon kick. It's a bit too... It doesn't have enough early energy. This one's good. But this one wins. My original kick. Oh, that's a massive difference. Oh no, this one isn't the EV kick. This is one I made the other day. This is too fun. Okay, this is the weakest. I'm just gonna let this one rock. Let's try out the old snare too. The snare we were running with, the unethical one. I prefer this one. I think we're done. Honestly, I think I'm ready to go to sleep soon. Messy. Hey, Tristan Maximus, thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the raid, friend. caught us at the very end. We're going to be leaving very soon. I stream weekly every Wednesday. Yeah, I can't hear this tune anymore. Think I'm done. Just about bully me? No, don't bully me. That's mean. I should check out my headphones, but then I'm gonna go. Tell me everything you know. I think I've worked out what the problem is. Now, I'll quickly show you what I think the problem is. Oh, fuck's sake. So check this out. This is the mono. Stable enough. Could do with a bit of work. The sides are so dominated by one thing, and it's the sides of this pad. And it's hella confusing me. Like, it's a hella confusing thing to hear. This should have fixed it. Welcome to being a music producer. Can I be it? Yeah, sure. So after, before. It's literally just a stereo field thing. Well done, Mansa. Nice. Yeah, everything kind of falls apart because of that. But that's fine. Totally fixable. It sounds so much better now. How would I do some work on this one? Legit, I would set the entire fucking mix to mono. I'd do it on my console though instead of in the thing. So like this. And I would make it sound like nothing's far away. Because everything sounds a little bit far away right now. Producing mono, easy. I don't know if you're joking, Noctu, but that's legit the thing. So like I'll just do a quick mono leveling and then we'll go. Kick and snare are fine. Snare could do with like a little bit more like a little bit more 4K. bit small mono. Actually, I think mono EQ. It's not gonna last long. It's a good question though, you know? Gotta answer good questions. Like I'm doing broad strokes here with the fixing. That might actually be it. That might actually just be what needed to be done. So I'll turn it back to stereo. We'll listen from here. In theory, this should sound surprisingly better despite the tiny changes. Yeah, less than 10 minutes. I'm going after this. I'm not even going to play IDs. I know. Crazy. Here you go. It's kind of mad how just those tiny mono changes have just made it sound fucking right. See, that's still really, this sound is still really, really wide, so you can kind of hear what that problem was. Which was last week's? Was last week's this one? Does this count as me showing an ID? We're done here, by the way. I'm going to play this and go. I added build up 174 to it because I thought it would be funny. I played it at Liquidity, actually. I played it at Liquidity at the weekend. So anybody who was there at that heard this. Are you crashing on me? Did I do a bad thing by pressing play while you're still loading plugins? Very sorry, Bitwig. You've been working hard today. Oh, the crackles. Look at them come back. Look at that. Love that. Okay, let's just do that then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Why? I didn't even press anything. Well, it's a good job the stream's ending because you know, I'm sorry. Ah, look at that. Really? The audio engine crashed. Are you sure, Bitwig? Everything seemed to be going fine until. You're going to crash again. Please don't crash again. Spaces, you're probably right. Yeah. I'll make the warning on the top left any bigger. I can do here. Wait. It won't let me. It won't let me make it bigger than the screen. Wait. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Again. Again. Oh, God. Yep. There you go. All right, so this is after this one like starts, its drop, plays for a bit. I'm just gonna hang up and leave you guys, unless Buster's still streaming. Is Buster still streaming? No, he's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, it turned out pretty cool. I guess you guys wouldn't have heard this. Thanks for hanging out with me today, friends. I hope you had a good time. We had something pretty cool come together. Maybe we can work on that next week. If I don't do loads of stuff between then and now. Take care of yourselves. And if you're not already in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord because I've started randomly streaming in there on the stages. So, yeah. Take care of yourselves.